Woo! Woo! 100,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Surprise jump scare. 100,000 subscribers. Oh, it's mirrored. Hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the amazing support over the years. I can't believe it. 100,000. That's a lot of people. Thank you for the kind messages. And thank you, Arugula, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been here since the first Bear Rune video. Oh, that's a long time. Yeah, you know, I do remember some names, and this is unfair because, you know, some names stick out more than others, and I remember some names I see still from the very early days. Thank you so much, everyone, for the congrats and for all the deserveds. Thank you. You went too loud for the mic to pick up, by the way. Oh. No, you know, actually, what happened? I didn't practice this. I bought, this is the cheapest, like, whatever this is called in English, that I could get at the store, and it didn't make any sound. So it's not that it was too loud, it just was nothing. You can hear the blow sound, but it doesn't work. Crap. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I truly hoped back then that you weren't the kind of YouTuber who'd drop a few bangers and then disappear. But here we are. Pro streamer problems. What, did you expect me to rehearse? Oh man, 100,000. We could all unsub and get the new stuff for a second time. Now on to 500. It's funny, I'm not sure if I told this on stream before, but I remember... Sorry? I remember when I hit 20,000, and this is maybe 1.5 years ago, and for some reason 20,000 subscribers, that felt like, wow, okay, this is like a big channel now. And of course 100,000 is an even bigger milestone. It's hard to wrap your head around it, how many people that is. Do you know what... Oops, I lost the chat window. Do you know what those big jumps are in the graph? Well, I don't know exactly, but they correlate with, you know, videos doing particularly well. This one I don't know, but let me see. This one is definitely either my like entering hell at level 1 video, or the dexterity only video. Those two were my first videos who really took off. Did the Warlock release help? Well, that was in February, so not really. Though I didn't capitalize on the Warlock thing at all. I streamed like 5 times. So I got a lot of stream viewers, like my streams got lots of views, but I didn't post anything until much later. Thank you, David, for the super chat. I want to let you know your work is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the congrats. You resurrected my love for D2. You're welcome, I hope. When was the one-shot challenge? Yeah, this is probably the one-shot challenge, like when I posted the actual video of the one-shot challenge. This is probably, I mean, it looks less because it's lower total numbers, but like this was a big percentage, like a big jump percentage-wise, and I think this was Can the Rogue Mercenary beat Diablo 2? And then what? Oh, I don't know. Thank you, Happy Psycho Gaming, for the super chat. Huge congrats, Arfen. You are a great content creator and you deserve it. All of us small creators look up to you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Now only 500. Now on to 500k. Yeah. The sky's the limit. Alright, we are also playing some Diablo 2 today, believe it or not. I mean, I post videos so infrequently. Like, if you don't count streams as videos, I post videos so infrequently that, you know, every time I post a video, like often I don't post even once per month. So you can, all of the small, you know, bumps are probably videos, some bigger than others, of course.
Good day to
Did you finish
partner.
D1? Yes, we did finish Diablo 1 last time. Last stream. The VOD is on YouTube if you are interested. I really liked Diablo 1 a lot. I had a great time. Can you see the bump with the release of the Rakanishu ASMR video? Now that's a good idea. Thank you, Hand Soap, for becoming a member on YouTube. And thank you, Fairhall, for the super chat. 100k congrats. Thank you. And thank you, everyone, so much for the congrats. I was looking at the number yesterday, and it was like 99,950, like late last night. And I thought, well, you know, it will probably not cross over, so maybe I can catch the tip over on stream. But then it happened while I was asleep. Yeah, that's right. I even posted the when the butcher jump scared me as a short. It was a fun moment. Please, thank you, Hanso, for the super chat. Please play more D1 in the future. I saw another message. Aren't we gonna get D1 expansion? We will very likely play more Diablo 1. The run will start at 101,000. I had a very funny idea. Let's say that I woke up today and it was 99,992. Then I would definitely, I thought, okay, then let's start the stream, have this screen up, and then just me staring into the camera until it tips over, saying nothing, just sitting like this. But alas, it didn't happen. Yeah, that would have been cinema. Yeah, it would have been. It was a. I thought it was a very funny idea, but it didn't work out. I guess I wasn't committed enough to wake up in the middle of the night. Hey, who unsubbed? It was 60 just a second ago. Alright, let's play some Diablo 2, but once again, thank you so much everyone for all the support over the years, and you know, into the future hopefully. 100,000. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Good day to you, partner.
So after a after a very fun side quest, how do you say, a roundabout? No, a fun visit to Diablo 1. We're back to Diablo 2. A detour, exactly the word I was looking for, thank you. And thank you Nemo for the Prime sub, 7 months. Thank you, congrats. Yeah, thank you so much again everyone for the congrats and for the support. That's like a small town enjoying your struggles in D2. Yeah, it is, how do you say?
Good day to you, partner.
Like overwhelming when you think about it. Like when you put that number in relation to something in the real world, it's like, whoa. Thank you, Morning Coffee Addict. Thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Detour, as the D stands for Diablo. Okay, so let me quickly explain the rules. Magic find only, so I can only wear gear that has increased chance of finding magic items, aka magic find gear. And that's it. And we're going to play the Sorceress today for 2 reasons. First, it is because, you know, she is the quintessential magic find character, and also this is like my celebration stream, right? So I'm treating myself to playing the Sorceress on a run. And when else are we gonna play the Sorceress? Magic find only, but that's just like any other playthrough in a way, but I think we will really feel the difference between Sarfen greeds and uses mostly magic find versus only magic find. Here are 3 quick, because there are so few items in the game that are good and has magic find at the same time, right? So just like 3 examples. I will not be able to wear a belt ever unless we find exactly gold wrap. There are very few weapons that have magic find. There is of course things like the Oculus, which would be perfect for this character, but it's very rare. And of course you have Enigma, which is, you know, we're not gonna be able to get Enigma. Oh, Tal Rasha's belt. Okay, I guess there's 2. It's been so long since I played in the end game. I've forgotten the high-end items.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here.
Is the sound super low or is it fine?
Traveled this way since the recent troubles began.
Not in town. Forgive me. Bye. Die. This is for you. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna bump it up slightly.
Not here. Not here.
What about wearing 2 set items to unlock item find bonus? I hadn't considered that, but it will be allowed. But this isn't. This is obviously not allowed. But and as usual, like consumables are allowed.
Evil beware.
So I guess the strategy perfect for our first chipped topaz. So I guess the strategy is I don't know what is the strategy. Well, I will say this. The thing I'm really hoping to find in Act 1, actually I don't know when it can start to drop, but something that would be amazing would be to find a jewel with magic find on it. Or topazes.
I can already tell that
Because
I'll
that
be
is
your
one of the
best
ways that
friend
we
in
can
this
really get
forsaken
some,
camp.
you know, gear going. Thank you so much, Nemo, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. What if you never find an MF belt? Well, then we will play without a belt. Yeah, welcome to the Goblin Gang. New goblins. So basically, you can think of it like this. If the tooltip says magic find anywhere, it's allowed. Or well, it doesn't say magic find, it says increased chance of finding magic items.
Good day to you, partner.
It feels a little bit unusual to be playing Diablo 2. I move so quickly compared to the last few Diablo 1 streams. Running and everything. I still think you need to replace any magic find gear with higher magic find gear if possible. No way. That's like it's I think it's how do you say, restrictive enough as is. Are you allowed to socket items with topazes? Absolutely. So helms and armors can be socketed with topazes to get magic find. As long as it says magic find or increased chance of finding magic items somewhere, it is allowed. Ooh, actually, I'm not sure why, but that made me think of something. Ooh, is it not working? Hold on real quick. Let me save and exit the game. Oh, never mind. I'll get back to that. Oh, now I lost the town portal. It's fine.
Evil
Apparently, jewels
beware.
of prosperity can drop from any mob and poppable in the Bloodmore. So you're saying we could do blood... we could start by a couple of hours doing Bloodmore runs. Nice. Oh, get a skill maybe. I forgot I leveled up.
Good day to you,
Amulet
partner.
already. And I guess the magic find gear only restriction, I guess that also applies to mercenaries. Thank you, Relectric, for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Perfect, one stamina pot. I can't, honestly, I can't remember the last time I played a sorceress. I know I did it for one stream challenge, like a little over a year ago, I believe. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Not enough mana.
Thank you, Romskip, for the super chat. Find that gal. If there ever, if I have any of my 1 times left, please, Gal Dagger 1 time. This would be the run. Let's get one warmth. Actually, I need to check. I did one playthrough of another game and I completely forget how you play Diablo. And thank you, Lat, for the super chat, or super sticker. Super chat, thank you. I appreciate it. I guess I should also think about where to put my stat points. Well, you can't go wrong with the vitality, but at some point I'm sure I will need some strength. Because 10 strength isn't even enough to wear quilted armors. I'm too weak to wear, like, padded textile. But it's gonna be a amount of time. I was gonna say a little while, but we could technically find a chipped topaz already in this place. Thank you, Paul, for the super chat. Congratulations, very well deserved. Thanks so much for your wonderful content. Well, it's my pleasure, and thank you so much for the donation and the kind words. Actually, you know what? If, and this is a big if, ooh, double ring. If, and this is a big if we do find an East rune, we could try that new, I forget what it's called and I forget exactly what the runes are, but a new Reign of the Warlock rune word, a Helm rune word using an East rune. 3 rings. 3 rings and 1 amulet so far. Not that, you know, we are necessarily gonna benefit from it. Well, first gem, but it's the wrong one. My fireball sniping is about as good as my bow sniping was in Diablo 1. That is not very good. Ah yes, Coven, that's the one. I believe Coven has Magic Find +1 question mark to skills. And then it had some other good stat. I want to say it had FCR as well, but that seems very strong. So maybe it's not that. Oops. This is players 1, not players 8. I could technically do higher player setting.
Not enough mana.
And we might do that once I have a little bit more... a few more levels. Because I think I'm, you know, struggling enough with random enemies as is. So I think we're gonna rush Act 2 as quickly as possible, because if you've ever watched one of my streams or videos before, you know that once you get to Act 2, you can find some Magic Find gear very reliably from L6.
Greetings, young sorceress.
Oh, that's right. Insight has a Magic Find.
In my opinion, the world needs more women to fight against. You have.
I think I want to go fire. We'll get the respecs. But I have actually a little plan to take care of, because this character might struggle a bit early on with no gear at all, but though I'm not sure exactly which skills I want. Fireball is good, but only if you can tank. Let's get another level in Firebolt, because they changed it, so this is a while ago, but the mana cost of Firebolt never goes up, so it's very mana efficient. Oh, Arctic Belt has a 2-piece set bonus. Though here's the problem. On the Arctic set, it is a partial set bonus, right? Like the green text. So if you have the belt and another piece, the belt gets 40% Magic Find as a partial set bonus. Isn't that right? So I wouldn't be able to wear the other piece required, because that wouldn't say Magic Find on it. Like if it was a full set bonus, you know, the golden text beneath. Oh, Act 5 quest to add socket to the other Arctic piece. That could work. That could work.
Good day.
Let's sell some junk. Light radius, the wrong challenge, sorry, chat. So a bunch of gold, but nothing else. Well, and once again, I have not cleared out my like new fancy stash tabs from Reign of the Warlock, so we're gonna be stuck with this only. And I think the second second stash is almost empty, so we could potentially take that one if needed.
Good. Well, my
Now that I'm level 3, the gear extension should work. Oh, never mind. It's not syncing characters below level 6. Okay. We'll be back. I'm talking about like the gear extension, so you can click a link and see my gear. But apparently it doesn't sync under level 6 now, so I'll be back. Let's go one more. And do a little bit of strength before I forget. Oh, I should actually check all the shrines, because a gem shrine could be pretty significant. Well, now I think we could do more than players one, since I'm one-shotting them. And thank you everyone for all the congrats. Thank you, thank you. It really is a huge milestone. If we... Actually, we should take the time to go to the burial grounds and lay Amplisa, the rogue from the Diablo 1 stream, to rest. Perfect. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, when I played Diablo 1 on stream, we did it with a rogue. And canonically, the rogue from Diablo 1 turns into Bloodraven for the sequel.
My army will destroy.
So basically I'm fighting myself from last week. Well, I know I went up to players 3, but this is not as much damage. This is less damage than I expected, to be honest. Well, as long as I can actually shoot her with the fireballs, it should be fine. Oh, perfect. Because when she stands in the middle of a pack of zombies, it's hard to, you know, get anything done. But now she's actually running away from them for once. Which we, of course, appreciate. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, mind.
Not enough mana.
Okay, I think I screwed myself. I definitely screwed myself. Oof, I made it. I was never worried. Ooh, perfect. There we go. Rest in peace, Amplisa. Diablo 1 Amplisa. Ooh, and a jewel. That could be our first magic find. Jewel of Prosperity. Put arrows in offhand. Oh, that's clever. Well, it doesn't have magic find, but it is a consumable. Oh, that's a neat trick. To not accidentally pick up a bunch of stuff. Good idea. The rogue that beat Diablo 1 defeated by a level 3 sorceress. I guess she lost some power when she smashed the soul stone into her forehead. Well, actually that's not really the rogue, right? How can she run like that now? Yeah, that's true.
Greetings.
Oh no, Amplisa.
It is
Wow. Resistances, damage reduction, block chance, corpse explosion, ray skeleton. This would be pretty sick for a level 6 necro. Okay, please, game. No. Nope. And I am very sure, of pretty certain that there is no crafting recipe that guarantees magic find. Unfortunately. Actually, I'm not gonna buy this one back, but I should start saving all of the rings and amulets so we can cube them later. And hope for like Amulet of Luck. I will allow the mercenary as long as she follows the same gear rules. Yeah, Topaz gear is okay, so we might actually, if we don't find any Topaz before Andariel, we might actually do some gem shrine or some shrine runs, hoping for a gem shrine with a Topaz. Thank you, Bethas, for the super chat. I find your lack of magic find disturbing. Do the Andy run in less than 12 yards. He's the biggest hunt of junk in Sanctuary. May the loot be with you. Thank you, thank you. I did not buy any more mana potions. I should have. Well, it's fine. Actually, maybe we should do. We don't even need to do whatchamacallit, shrine runs. We could do players 8 chest runs. If we find a hut with a chest close to a waypoint, we could do that.
greetings.
Good day to you,
I'm already
partner.
getting sick of not having a belt for potions. This isn't gonna... This is gonna be painful in the long term. Thank you, Eneklis, or Eknelis, Eknelis, MA for the subscription. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Level 5. Let's hold one skill point, just in case. Oh, and you know, I just caught myself spam clicking the button, but this game does allow you to hold down the button to fire. In contrast to Diablo 1, of course. Isn't every run an MFG run? It is, but so the capital O only does a lot of heavy lifting for this run. So it's not Sarfen dedicates 80% of his gear slots to Magic Find. It is Sarfen dedicates 100% of his gear slots to Magic Find. Yeah, I know that with a controller, the belt auto refills. And actually, I should even have a controller here somewhere. But you know, it's fine. I don't think self-refilling potion slots is worth learning a new control scheme on the fly for stream. Especially, I think ranged spells definitely control worse with a controller. Not that I have used a controller per se, but I have played on the Switch, which is basically controller. Well, I guess it is exactly a controller. Alright, let's give Inferno a try. And of course now we also get Static Field. So we could take anything and everything down. Give it enough time. Sadly, you can't even click the cows in this game. Diablo 1 truly was a better game. I like it. We should go and find the waypoint though. Since I feel it is appropriate to return and help Deckard Cain. I didn't even realize that I lost my mercenary. Well, that's the problem. With a cowardly playstyle like this, I run away from monsters a lot. It's very easy to get your mercenary trapped. 100k hype, all the best. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. Though I should make sure to line up better for mana efficiency. Or maybe that's something not really worth considering. Catching your stream for the first time. Congrats on the 100k on YouTube. Your videos are a blessing. So well made. I enjoyed them a lot. Thank you, thank you. And thank you everyone for all the congrats. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Sarfen SC. I'm coming for you, Mr. Lama. Thank you, thank you.
Yes?
I'm not sure why I'm identifying stuff that can't even spawn with Magic Find. Like, in case you're not super into the nitty-gritty of this game, right now, like the point we're at right now, basically no gear slot can even spawn with Magic Find. And stuff like weapons and belts and armors and helms absolutely can't. I guess old habits die hard. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I do sell it for money, but what am I gonna do with that money? I guess gambling. So actually it is probably a good idea still. Watch out, Sarfen has hairspray and a lighter. A lot of hairspray though. Ooh, small charm. I actually prefer this Inferno look to the old one. It definitely looks weak. It's like it looks smaller compared to D2 LOD.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
But I think I prefer it still. Somehow feels like it matches the damage it does more and like area. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I like that it's blue and then turns into yellow, like an actual lighter. Man, I'm taking damage. Ooh, what do we do with charms? I guess charms should follow the same restrictions. So I'm not really allowed to use this charm. Though I'll bring it to town and sell it. I don't have the stats necessary anyway, so it's not like I'm getting any benefit from it right now. Thank you everyone for the congrats. Congrats on reaching 100k subs, mate. Love your videos. Thank you, Rifek. Thank you, Rifek, maybe. Congrats, but light radius only run when? Parentheses, I am not joking. Oh, I don't think you guys are joking about light radius only. I am sure you are dead serious. What armor? That's bound to happen a couple of times. So it's good that you remind me. Sorry, I don't remember what your name was, but I haven't used Inferno in a long time. Because in my mind, this skill sucks. But someone told me on a comment, or on stream, I forget, that they really like using it for early levels. And so far it's been really good. Maybe it has been boosted in Diablo to Resurrected, because I remember it being so bad in LOD. Or maybe my expectations were too high. And now, after having played so many crippling self-imposed challenges, I appreciate mediocre skills a lot more. I mean, this is pretty good too. 6 to 9 for 2.5 mana is very mana efficient, but it's only single target. Actually, now it should work. So let me... Here we go. Well, I've been worrying so much about the gear extension thing. But now that I am setting it up, I realize that it doesn't really matter, right? Because I have literally no gear. Though I don't think this is the kind of skill you want to really max or put even a few more points in. I actually don't have a build in mind at all. Other than I wanted to start with fire. Oh, this is a big juicy pack. Do you think I can take down Three-Head Woodfist though? I am not so sure. Or actually, if I switch to kiting with Firebolt, that should be fine. Oh, speaking of. Well, maybe. Imagine being able to run when trying to kite. Completely unfair. Flashbacks to trying to kite the Butcher in Diablo 1. Ooh, another chipped gem, but it's still not the right one. By the way, if you were here during that stream, do you guys remember when I did the Chat Picks My Build stream? And I didn't find a single topaz for like all of Act 1 and Act 2. That was some very unfortunate RNG. You ain't even checking the magic items for Magic Find. Can they not roll at this level? Some can, but most items can't roll Magic Find. Well, most items can't, or not most, but most items can't roll Magic Find at this level, and some of them can't roll Magic Find ever. Ooh, actually, we need to find a waypoint. I don't want to repeat the underground passage. After playing Diablo 1, doesn't D2 feel like a lesser game to you? Winky face. I'm out here celebrating my 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and this guy is trying to bait me into saying something that will get me cancelled and lose all my fans. Though I will say that I definitely enjoyed the experience of going through the campaign or the main story in Diablo 1 a lot more than I have done in Diablo 2 in a long time. But it's not a fair comparison because I've played Diablo 2 extensively for decades, and I played Diablo 1 for the first time. But there were a lot of good thoughts expressed by my chat during the Diablo 1 stream. Like, Diablo 1 is more like a dungeon crawler slash survival RPG slash roguelike type game than an RPG. And for what it is, I enjoy Diablo 1 so much. But to me, it's not like... I don't think I would wake up and think like, do I want to play Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 today? Because it's different types of games. Like, I know it's a sequel, but it really is a different kind of game, right? Compared to, like, if you played the Tekken as a kid, Tekken 1, and then Tekken 2, that is like the same type of game, but more characters, and, you know, sure, the combat feels different. But Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 definitely have some almost different types of games, at least different types of RPGs. Where am I going with this? I don't know. I like both. I don't think I could reasonably say about any game that I prefer it over Diablo 2. But I had a good time. And it definitely opened the door for me to play more games in that style. Like, instead of only playing other ARPGs on the few occasions where I don't play Diablo 2, I could see myself trying some other, like, more those type of survival dungeon crawler types of games. Which in a way is what you are, or I am emulating in a way when I do challenges, right? It kind of turns the game. I don't play Diablo 2 doing 1000 Mephisto runs in the end game anymore. I start from scratch, do the campaign over and over and over, and I add self-imposed rules to mix it up and make the run feel a bit random. So in a way, I am turning Diablo 2 into a roguelike. So when are we getting Dark Souls?
Good day.
Well, if that is actually something you would like me to play, I have kind of promised to do it sometime. I'm not sure if you know about how many of you watch Dark Souls, but there is a YouTuber called JK Lead who I talk to, and I have promised him that I will play Dark Souls at some point. So still no topazes. We're going for the full rainbow minus yellow again, unfortunately. 4 out of 7. I should know this. There are 7 types of gems, right? So we're missing Skull, Ruby, and Topaz. So we are a little over half. But still no Topaz. Thank you, Ignac. I know you told me how to pronounce your name once, but I forget. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Not 6 out of 7. I will definitely play PoE 2 when the patch drops. There's a patch for PoE 2 dropping later this month, and that's like early access 0.5 patch. So they are like halfway through the early access, right? So I thought we could check in to see how the game feels. I'm probably not gonna do like any super long end game, like super long grind, including the end game. But we could run through the campaign, depending on how it feels. Oh, it's the last patch before 1.0. Oh. 90% of 0.5 update is endgame related. Oh. Okay. Well, actually, I skipped 0.4 entirely. I played the campaign with a mercenary in 0.3. So the current patch I haven't played at all, so I'll still be experiencing something new.
Good day to you, partner.
Joink. Stones near entrance to Stonyfield. Yeah, I saw it later. I'm distracted by chat. Thank you, Big Kawaii. What a champion. Thank you, thank you. Has Inferno been buffed in Resurrected? I remember. Yeah, I think so. Either it's been buffed or fixed, because it feels a lot stronger than I remember it from LOD. And I guess I never really tried it in D2R before.
Help!
Let's see if I can get the free town portal. It used to be really easy to do in LOD, but it's very hard to do in D2R. I'm actually not even sure if it's possible. But in LOD, if you stood at exactly the right place when you click the cage, it would bug out and you would get... And you would skip his walking animation and you would get a freebie to town. His town portal would stay open. But now he closes it. Paying attention, are we? We are paying attention, but to the wrong things, like usual. Well, it wouldn't be a milestone celebration without some of that trademarked Sarfen mechanical execution or gameplay skill. Technically, you did TP. That's not what I tried to show, but I guess I did succeed in getting to town. Oh, there is actually one cow Easter egg outside the cow level. If you click on dead cows, they explode. Not very useful, but I said before that you couldn't click on cows in this game, and that's not true. Ooh, fire enchanted. I guess we should also take down Griswold. or rather put him to rest. I don't think he actually helped us that much in Diablo 1, but to be nice, guys. Like, I don't recall if we really used any of his quest rewards or got any really good items from him. In case you didn't know, in Diablo 1, Griswold is the vendor that sells you armors and stuff.
Not enough mana.
Yay! And there's Bert's body. Dropping all that gold people have paid him to unveil the item he has for sale. Right, free identification. Quality of life upgrade from D1 to D2. FCR ring. Right, I said I would start saving rings to cube them later, and I will try to do that now. To roll them in the cube.
The Order welcomes you.
The leg is considered a consumable. You could make that argument for sure. Yeah, he should have dropped... Yeah, exactly. It would have been funnier if he dropped only piles of 50 gold. Ooh, will you do the MF Easter egg? Maybe. Psst, psst, over here. Pay me 50 gold and I will offer to sell you a random trash item. That was my word impression. Crossing fingers for a perfect Tarnhelm. You can't just blurt stuff like that out. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Imagine perfect Tarnhelm. 50 magic fine plus 1 to skills. I was just gonna say, I am starting to feel very weak though. I guess that is something that Inferno has going against it. It is essentially a melee skill. I mean, it's not, but if you're gonna like treat it like this, I don't think it's really better than Firebolt. So you really wanna hold down the button. Okay, it worked very well for that enemy, but in general. It's actually probably not really worth it to go to the Countess at all, right? I mean, we have a good map for it. Actually, yeah, let's skip the Countess entirely this time, so we get a little bit of, you know, a bit of a mix-up in gameplay. This is a good shrine to hunt if you want to do that later. Very close to the waypoint. Are there low-level rune words with magic find on it? Not really. I might be forgetting something, but unless I am forgetting something, I think, you know, Insight has magic find. Rhyme has Magic Find. But those aren't... I mean, they are not high level, but I wouldn't necessarily call them low level either. It is true though that I do want some runes that normal counters can drop if I want to make either of those rune words. But we can look for those later if we need to. So, someone wrote a message containing the phrase UMF, and the auto mod got it. Context is everything, right? Ooh. I should have brought more stamina potions. Actually, I don't even think I consumed the ones I have. No, I didn't. If the rune word gives you MF, why not? Yeah, easiest are Insight and Rhyme. I don't think there's any earlier than those. I regret to inform you that we are indeed on players 1. What? Look how easy this is to pull off in Diablo 2 compared to the Butcher in Diablo 1. Easy. I kind of do want a stronger firebolt, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like I want to invest the points. I mean, it gives good synergy to fireball. And I will want teleport at some point. I guess I'll go look for the hammer. Could maybe get lucky and imbue a pair of Magic Find boots or something. Ooh, extra fast. Well, back to the jail doors we go. Okay, it's not perfect. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Most monsters in Diablo 2 actually can't open doors. At least not most of the doors. Oops, I sold a ring again. Yeah, they are too fast, which I guess this is more close, since I can run in this game, but not in Diablo 1. I guess this is more closely representing the fight against the Butcher, where he was as fast as me, more or less. Man, they're dealing so much damage that I can't even stand my ground and spam. Oh, here we go. Well, that is one thing that would be nice. Or that is one reason why it would be kind of nice to do some tower runs. You would get experience at least.
Not enough mana.
Thank you, Jester Bobbity, for the super chat. Congrats on 100k Sarfan. Woohoo, light radius run. Wait a minute. Well, so far it's pretty much the same. Now actually, if it was a light radius run, I would have at least had a ring, because I did sell a ring with +1 to light radius earlier.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
That's so much damage. Door trap. Please run.
Good day.
I guess in 2, 1, 3 levels we'll get Blaze for some movement speed. Though on level 1 it's plus 2%.
Oh,
What does Imbue even do? I never use my quest rewards because I need them later. Classic. What if you need it later? I don't think I know exactly how it works. Like, you take a white item and create a rare, but I'm not sure how it calculates the new item level. Is it simply the same as the character level? Like, item level of the imbue is equal to character level? Now it is exactly like the butcher fight. Like I lose him and then he's gonna... Oh, he did ambush me. So it was exactly like my encounter with the butcher, except I'm not nearly as scared of the smith. So I didn't jump up in my chair. Oh, almost killed me though. I'm so lucky. I think if he didn't miss one swing, I would have died there.
It's locked. I need a key.
It's based on character level, so if you want 20 FRV, you need level 19 to imbue. Well, in that case, I guess I'm gonna do it right away, because I should be able to get some low-level magic find rolls already. I think. And then, you know, it would be better to do it sooner rather than later. When there is fewer affixes in the pool to pick from. I mean, I would love to imbue a ring or an amulet, but there aren't white rings and amulets in this game. Interesting that Inferno doesn't name lock. Gulp, 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 gulp. Thank you, Low Skill Rob, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so maybe we should do one tower run, just for the experience.
It's long gone now.
Because I would feel more confident going down here at level 12, so I have the blaze, so at least I still deal damage when I'm running away like a coward. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's do that. So no tower farming this time, except the first one. How does that sound? I guess that's not tower farming then, it's just completing the quest. +4 to -5 is for gambling. I think imbue is just your
This place holds many
character
secrets.
level. Though now I see people saying imbue is character level +4, so I don't actually know. Why complete the quest if it's not needed? Well, mainly for mainly for experience. Nice stair trap there again. Did you know that in Diablo 2, different characters have different potion heal rates? Topaz! Let's go! We're getting gear! The gear snowball is starting.
Hello.
Ta-da! The first 9 magic find of many to come, hopefully. Potion heal rate means how effective potion is. Yes. Yes. Topaz gear solid. Oh, actually, I someone said I lost the. Yeah, Daliden. Aren't you high enough level to upgrade first? That's a good point. If we were really min-maxing, we should have farmed for a gem shrine now. And now I kind of regret that I didn't, because Something tells me that we're gonna be using Copa's helm and armor for a long time. But that is absolutely right. Oh, a key though. Ouch. You know what? I think I should actually get 1 point. Oh, I don't have. I think I do want a point in frozen armor, I think. I was gonna skip it, but I mean, it's clear that we need all the help we can get. And staying alive, even slightly longer. No, I was like, where did my arrows go? I must have messed around with the weapon switch on accident. Alright, I'm very glad we went back for some more XP.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, let's keep going vitality. And now let's get 1 frozen armor. At least then, you know, if enemies hit me, they will be frozen or at least chilled for a minute.
I am overburdened.
What a funky looking cellar level. Literally not a single branching path. Just an L to the exit. I mean, I know tower cellar maps are small in normal, but this one looks remarkable to me. Ooh, ghosts. Maybe some jewel. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Those aren't magic find arrows. No, though they are consumables, and as far as I'm concerned, consumables aren't gear, so I'm allowing those. And the reason why I'm having it at all is to not accidentally pick up weapons into my hands. Are there any unfillable gear slots? No, but some will be much more hard to fill than others. For example, rings and amulets can roll magic find even as magic items, as can circlets boots and gloves. So those should be quote-unquote easy. Then, you know, making a rhyme shield, shale and F, is not gonna necessarily be easy in normal, but in nightmare. So that doesn't seem too hard, but like, and you can make topazes in helm and armor. So while not great, because they don't do anything else, that's pretty straightforward. But like weapon and belt are by far the hardest. And before you get a shale rune, shield. So weapon, belt and shield is gonna be pretty tricky, especially weapon and belt.
I am overburdened.
But you know, you can find magic, find jewels, so I would say that belt is the hardest by far, but not impossible. Though it kind of sucks, because belt is the by far the... How do you say? Like, the belt slot is the one where having anything at all gives any benefit. Like, if my hat gives me 9 magic find, it gives me 9 magic find. I don't care that much about the defense. But having a belt for more potion slots makes such a big difference. Yeah, the problem is that belts can't... It's impossible to get magic find on rare or magic belts. They simply don't spawn with those stats. So we would need to get a few specific sets or a specific unique. So, I mean, I've been lucky before, asking for a specific item, and then we find it. So please, please, gold wrap. But the odds are definitely saying that we will be playing this without a belt for the entire time. Yeah, East rune in a weapon. I mean, East runes are rare, but not, you know, unheard of. I mean, I'm probably not gonna find an East rune on this run. By the way, nice glitched out countess. I will definitely take a freebie. Like a free kill on the countess. So while an East... We can certainly find an East rune later in Hell perhaps, but it's very unlikely. I said before that we could try the new Coven rune word if we find an East rune, but you are probably right. It's more likely that I want to put it in some weapon, perhaps.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day to you, partner.
Ooh. It depends on what I find.
Not enough mana.
Like finding a single jewel of prosperity, even the lowest roll, which I don't even know what it is. Does it? Maybe it can even roll 1 magic find. Would make such a big difference. But most rounds you never see a magic find jewel, right?
Wag it. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thanks Luther for 13 months of memberships and congrats on 100k. Thank you, Luther. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the congrats. And to everyone else, thank you for the congrats. 100k. How do you qualify set item bonuses? Do all items count to the MF? So I'm doing it like this. If the tooltip says magic find or increased chance of finding magic items anywhere, it's fine. So if I have a set with 2 pieces where the overall set bonus, you know, the golden text, gives magic find, then it's allowed because it says increased magic find on both items. But if you have 2 set items where one item gets a partial set bonus, that is the green text, then it's not allowed because then the other item wouldn't say increased magic find on it anywhere. That's how I will rule it. Because then it's very clear cut. Does the item say increased magic find anywhere on the item itself? Yes or no? Makes it very easy to, like yeah, as I said, it makes it very clear cut what's allowed and not. Thank you, Sir Fox Gaming, for the super chat. Huge congrats on 100k, Surfan. Very well deserved. I love the content. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're well as well. Yeah, it's crazy. 100k. We could start a small nation. Maybe not a nation, but a town. Goblin town. Population 100,000. So I gained almost 2 level ups, 1 and a little. I think we're gonna progress to the catacombs, and if I haven't found any more MF stuff, we can grind for at least 1 or 2 topazes, I think. 100k goblin pile. Wait, you won 100k euro? Not quite. I have something much more valuable. A collection of 100 goblins as subscribers to my YouTube channel. Congrats on 100k, Surfan. Have you quit your job yet? Yeah. I quit my job even before I hit 50k. In hindsight, I took a bit of a risk, but circumstances allowed me to. But this is my full-time occupation. Man, my firebolts are really weak right now. So maybe I do want to farm a little bit more. I keep checking, but every time I check, it's never the case that I accidentally increase the player setting. Max copium. Oh, someone said a long time ago I could check for jail setups. I don't know what the tile looks like, but should be fairly quick to check. Like sometimes you get there is a tile in jail level 1 that spawns a closed cage, and sometimes there's an elite pack in the middle of that cage. So you have a pack of elites being sitting ducks that you can grind experience on. That's not it. My magic items, MF included items. Surely next one will be light radius items.
If there was magic
Well,
here, it's long gone now.
yeah, Sork's so squishy. He really is squishy. I guess that's one upside of playing, you know, choosing the melee, the gear dependent classes for most runs to make them more gear dependent. You do end up being able to taking more of a beating early on. But also I think if I had put all my points into charged bolt, this would have been a lot easier. But I'm actually not the biggest fan of charged bolt. I mean, I appreciate that it is strong, especially early on. But I'm not the biggest fan. I'm gonna have a hard time with Duriel. Probably, but I also have a plan for Duriel specifically. Doesn't look like I have a good setup. I'm not sure if that tile I'm looking for, if it always spawns in the jail or only has a chance to. Because I haven't seen it yet. I guess I didn't fully explore over here. Oh, dodge! Okay, this is embarrassing. Getting humbled on my own boasting stream. Someone tuning in for the first time to the channel being like, how the hell does this guy have 100,000 subscribers? I don't really need... Actually, I do enjoy a low-level Frost Nova for slowing enemies down. Though, is it unnecessary? Could actually help a lot, I feel like. Since a lot of the time I die because I'm too slow at kiting. Well, this time I died because I had no potions in my belt and I panicked trying to run away from the mages instead of putting potions in my slot, belt slot. But for example, against the goatmen that I struggled against earlier, this would have been really nice, of course. Okay, here we go. I guess I didn't have the tile, because I think this is a dead end, right? Yeah, so I don't have the good setup for jail. That's fine. Phew. I guess we will run and try to reach the next waypoint and then decide if we want to farm or whatever. The problem is that it's very unlikely that we will find an item this early on anyway that boosts our survivability and has magic find. Does not items can have other mods. They need to have magic find, but they can have other stats too. So like an item with +1 to all skills and magic find is allowed and would be great. But the problem, of course, is that it's rare. But you know, there are some uniques, so Even something like this that only gives magic find is alright for the time being. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you, everyone. Where did all my potions go? I know exactly where they went.
The Order welcomes you.
What's the earliest you can get Shaco? Yeah, Shaco would not be bad. Nightmare Andy. For Nightmare Andy to drop Shaco, doesn't she need to be terrorized? Or can she drop it even as her normal self? Unless I'm mistaken, I do believe that we have found Shaco from Nightmare Andariel on stream once a long time ago, but I am pretty sure that was a terrorized run, like Hell Prep Nightmare terrorized run. Oh man, imagine if I find Stone of Jordan on this run. That would be painful.
Not enough mana.
Well, it wasn't exactly this I was looking for, but here we did get a
I need mana.
trapped elite.
Not enough mana.
But there's also an archer, I can hear it. Here they are. Like, I think it's a very bad sign that I take so much damage from random archers. But I guess even with 45 vitality, the sorceress doesn't gain much life per vitality. Bro, that EQ, lol. We're off to a slow start, but I just know that once we get the ball rolling, we will snowball. Like, do you remember that run? I forget. I don't even remember what challenge it was. But sometime we did find Tarnhelm from Duriel in normal, and that would of course be an absolutely crazy good drop. So the concept is you find a lot of good loot that you can't use. I guess exactly. I guess that's the gist of it. Well, the dream is to find like Oculus, Shaco, good items with magic find. But I guess it's mostly just finding lots of items that I can't use. Where is the stairs? Okay. Here's a turn. A left turn. I would actually really like to farm a jewel with a bit of magic find, though it feels quite rare. I haven't checked it up or anything, but just thinking, like, how often do I find it randomly? Not very often. It absolutely happens, but not that frequently. So we are slowly approaching Andariel, and now the question is, do we farm Andariel? I don't think so, because even though we should be able to do it easily with a fire-based sorceress, I don't think normal Andariel can really drop that many good items with Magic Find, right? Well, considering there are so few items with Magic Find and other good stats anyway, maybe you can say that for everything. Oh, thank you, JGM Weston, for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Happy 100k. Thanks for all the great videos. My pleasure. Thank you for the support. She can drop a lot of gems. That's true, Andariel does drop a lot of gems, but only for the quest kill. But it makes sense to rush Andariel, because we get the gems from the quest kill, and then in Act 2 we can buy Magic Find gear from L6, which you can't in Act 1, because there is a hard item level cap from vendors in normal for the different acts, and Act 1 can't show you boots and gloves of fortune, which you can pretty easily get in Act 2 from L6. But after we get that, so we should be able to get to like 50 plus pretty easily. Maybe even if we get lucky with the normal topaz from Andariel, maybe even upwards of 70-80. But then the question is, does it worth to farm Andariel? My gut tells me no, but if we don't farm Andariel, who are we gonna farm then? I mean, we're not gonna farm Duriel, right? That's madness. Just because he gave me that Tarnhelm once, won't mean he does it again. Gulldagger wouldn't be bad. True. I'm not hardcore enough to force grind a Gulldagger, I don't think.
This place chills me to the bone.
Though if we get a dagger rack in lower Karast, I think we could do some rack farming for until we get a Gulldagger. Depending on how much I want to sacrifice content quality for better chance of finding Magic Find items. Could also farm the cave. Yeah, I think Cold Crow is a pretty good target to farm for Gulldagger. And like now at level 12 or 11, she should be easy. The problem is though that even if she's a good target, it's not gonna be like, oh, you'll get one in 50 rounds probably. It's gonna be much longer than that. But Gull Dagger could be so huge actually. We'll see. But for example, this Hunter's Bow, it is rare, but I'm not gonna pick it up because bows can't spawn with Magic Find.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I will allow myself to use the Socketing quest on an item and add a gem or a rune. Or even a jewel to get it to give it Magic Find. Though we'll have to pick our be careful what we add socket to, because we'll only get realistically only 2 Socketing quests. Technically 3, but the third one is given like the last act of hell. So I don't like to really consider that something we can rely on. I have found 2 Rings of the Apprentice in Act 1, which would have been so nice on another sorceress for the 20 FCR between 2 rings, but none of them had Magic Find on top, so screw me, I guess. Okay, we have Blaze. Oh, I didn't have a point for Fireball. Maybe should have prioritized that. Whoops. Blaze could actually be really nice for like the gearless part of this run. But I don't know about you, but I kind of feel stupid investing in Blaze for some reason.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
14 HP. I was never worried. Man, I guess it's gonna be super helpful against Andariel though.
The Order welcomes you.
Those arrows don't have Magic Find. Well, arrows are consumables, and consumables are allowed. And the reason I'm even carrying them around at all is just to block myself from picking up and auto-equipping wands and daggers and stuff with low requirements. Jewel! Please, Jewel of Prosperity. Never lucky. Oh! Man, I found some charms that I can't use. Seven lightning resist small charms feels pretty bad to throw away on a solo self-found character, not gonna lie. Challenged lawyer Sarfen wins again. Well, I wouldn't wear them unless it was because I got so annoyed with picking up wands and scepters. Though actually, with that logic, strangling gas potions could maybe be considered a consumable.
I need a key.
And that would feel bad to me. Fire immune in Act 1 normal. Alright then. Actually, if we go to the loot filter, make a new one. I'm pretty sure the throwing potions, yeah, throwing potions are listed under throwing weapons, right? Whereas arrows are listed under ammunition items. I guess it's not called consumables, so it didn't really tell us much. Man, haven't I found a lot of elites on this floor? Or in the catacombs in general? Maybe it's because they have all been shamans. That makes my brain, you know, react. So we go for Wealth Rune with this game. Well, if we find a Lem Rune, it would be nice to put it to use.
I need mana.
Okay, I think we're gonna just beeline for Andariel and then see how it feels in Act 2 or afterwards. You know what? Am I crazy, or does maxing Blaze seem like a pretty sweet idea? I guess those two aren't mutually exclusive.
enough mana.
Though we'll see how much I like Blaze once I finally put a point
I
into
need mana.
Fireball. I could have missed the exit up here. Didn't the Nuclear Rabbit do something with Max Blaze? Yeah, I think you're right. I think he did a... I'm not sure if it was a Blaze only run, or if it was a run where teleport was banned, so he used Blaze as a mobility / backup skill. Luther's done that as well. These guys. Cranking out videos. They've done everything. The fighting style might get old, yeah, for sure. Actually, what I would be most interested in is slightly longer duration. Because now it only lasts 4.5 seconds. But if I could treat it more like a pre-buff rather than an active spell, it could be a nice addition for this part of the game. Wow. All right.
Good day.
Normally I'd go 100% go charge Bolt over Fire early game. Yeah, you are right, and like that is definitely stronger, but I felt like, well, I wanna try Fire. You know, everyone does charged Bolt early game on the Sorceress, so let me be a bit different. But maybe this was the wrong run. Maybe I should have gone for max efficiency actually.
Good to see you.
What sound was that, Sarfen? Did you die? It must have been something on your other monitor, TTD. It seems unlikely that I would die. No, but for real, I have died a lot so far in this run. Feels bad, man. Okay, together. Manifest. Magic find faster run speed. Magic find faster run speed. Magic find faster run speed. Well, we got half of the wish come true. But unfortunately, not the mandatory one. Level 12 imbue, Sage. Anything for a quick magic find. Fire can work early, but not with Blaze and Inferno. Fair. I guess the biggest problem with Blaze and Inferno is that it really incentivizes you to be closer than you'd like to enemies. Can you even get the Magic Find at your level? I think so. If you imbue or gamble. Ouch. Though I will admit that I am not certain. Right, time to reclaim my corpse. To the surprise of many, I start playing my sorceress as a spell caster rather than a run up to enemies character, and it works out great. These enemies, man. I don't technically need to kill this pack, but since I kind of like the experience, I am apparently doing it. Where did the damaged one go? He escaped.
Greetings.
If there ever was a socketed Magic Find helm, it's long gone now. Oh, it's back. I guess I just gotta stand my ground and shoot them down. No need to be too fancy. Are you farming this area or just progressing? Right now I'm just progressing. The only thing I'm thinking of is if I should farm Andariel. But I don't think so. Like, it's so unlikely that I will find anything. Though I suppose we could do it like a few times. like 1 to 3 repeats or something. Just give ourselves the chance to get lucky, basically. Oh, I'm with themed. Okay, time to let go of Inferno, I suppose. Actually, I wouldn't hate a few points into energy either, but I think more life is safer. Okay, nice. Yeah, my issue with running something other than an act boss is that while they can drop stuff, it's so unlikely to actually get a unique, I was gonna say. Though I guess I actually don't need to farm. Like, it's not like I'm targeting specifically uniques, actually. Like, finding some rares could also be good. Or just more, for example, amulets and rings in general.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I hear you. Be right back. Don't find a gull while I'm gone.
Welcomes you.
I will try, but if I find one, I will betray you and pick it up. Yeah, you can't gamble Gull anymore, sadly, because they moved daggers to Akara and the likes, and you've never been able to gamble caster weapons like wands and scepters and staffs, staves. So sadly, no more gambling Gull dagger. What the heck? Bonk, bonk, bonk. I guess, could someone do me a favor and look up what, or if you know off the top of your dome, what level do you need to be to gamble a gold wrap? Because I suppose that all gold should be going towards gambling heavy belts. Because having any belt at all would be such a nice quality of life. Okay, here we go. Andariel! It should be very easy. I mean, I could definitely kill her with only Blaze. Yay! Okay, let's see.
Has fallen.
I think there's a chipped ruby, a normal ruby, and a chipped skull. Actually, I think it's 2 chipped rubies, 1 chipped skull, and 1 normal ruby. Okay, not quite, but 2 chipped rubies and a big skull. Sad. This item could have magic find. $31 or higher. Oof. Item level requirement 27. Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't have to do with the level requirement, but I don't exactly know how to determine when you can gamble it.
Greetings.
You could not play the expansion. That is true. Playing the expansion doesn't necessarily give us much unless we want to do one of the new rune words. Sadly, no magic find gloves. But now that we're in Act 2, it is time for everyone's favorite L6 shopping. And if we were really doing, like, giving this our best, we would be shopping L6 until we find magic find gloves with additional resistances as well. It is rare, but in some videos and streams I have definitely found some pretty cool gloves, right? Like 20 plus magic find and upwards of 20 res. Oh, no Emilio. Let's go with Zanari, because his name starts with Z, like Sarfin. Okay, time for L6. And basically, what we're looking for is gloves and boots. But first I need to run to the bathroom. Thanks again for all the congratulations and stuff on the 100k that I missed. Thank you, thank you. And I'll be right back.
Good day. Greetings.
Let's go! 20 magic find. Hello. How does the Pepsi taste now that you're a minor celebrity? Sweeter than ever before.
Hi there.
By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not checking items,
Good day to you, partner.
gloves and boots with the of fortune suffix will all, you can see they are kind of gold colored. So of fortune will always gold color magic items. Of chance, a lower magic find doesn't do that. So I am potentially missing some magic find items. But I'm mostly concerned with the big numbers. Though actually, what if I find a pair of gloves with like 29 lightning res and 9 magic find? Wouldn't I like that? So maybe I should check them all. Thank you, Mayo, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Welcome to the desert rain.
I think I convinced myself to check the items, even though, like, to check for lower magic find items. Since if you're going for only magic find,
Good evening.
that was gold find. If we're going for only magic find gear, maximizing the other stats the magic find items have is probably a wise idea.
Greetings.
But yeah, I thought a little bit about it when I was grabbing the Pepsi. After going to the bathroom, not
Good
while.
evening.
And I came to the conclusion that we should probably try to rush as much as possible. Because once we reach Nightmare, not only do some rune words with magic find open up, but I saw someone say that if, like, you need to be like 30, mid-30s to have a good chance, but yeah, Madman said character level 41 to have a guaranteed chance that gambled heavy belts could be gold wraps. So I think early Nightmare is really where a lot of options open up. Yeah, the Merc is also magic find items only.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Well, defense I don't care about so much. But it is a second stat. Where's Emilio? I'm wondering that too.
What you need?
He wasn't available. Yeah, armors, body armors can't spawn with magic find, so it's probably, yeah, you're right. It's probably lightning res or light radius. I think also has that color.
Hi there.
5%. But here you can see those aren't gold colored because of chance doesn't color the item brighter. No, to reset the mercenary names you need to actually leave the game.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Oh, that was gold find. Sad. Play the game until you find every rune in order.
Good evening.
As soon as another one drops, you restart the entire game. Well, I read the first part of your message, and then I thought, did you play that game when you were young, where you were trying to see car number plates in order? In Sweden, number plates used to have, when I was young, it used to be 3 letters and then 3 numbers. And then you were looking for 001, and once you saw 001, you were allowed to look for 002, etc.
What you need?
The ways we used to spend our time before we had cell phones, I guess. Thank you, Alex, for the super chat. I appreciate your content and the Europe-friendly stream times. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm sorry to the Americans that I stream in the middle of the night, but I'm happy to hear my EU bros. I appreciate our stream hours. So this was pretty much perfect, right? I mean, both stats could get higher, but Lightning Res and Magic Find. So I guess we're still looking for boots then.
What you need?
Actually, maybe I should still look at gloves for upgrades. You can only buy boots and gloves, armors, helms, and belts,
Welcome to the
or
desert
shields or
rain.
weapons do not spawn with Magic Find.
Good evening.
Nah, I love watching while getting ready for work.
Hello.
Early morning stream, I guess that works out. 8:30 here in Brazil. Enjoying nice morning stream.
What you need?
Good to hear, good to hear.
Good evening. What you need?
Can you make rune words with Magic Find? Yes.
Hello.
Though it will be a while before I have the required runes to make any of them. There aren't really any low level, like
What you need?
level 15 to 20 ones that have Magic Find.
Welcome to the desert rain.
What about socketed helms and armor? I guess technically you could find like mechanics leather armor of the fox or something. I don't really want to check every single item, but I guess you are right. I could find mechanics, which is sockets, and then life or something.
Good evening.
But I think we're just gonna go for any Magic Find boots we can find and then move on. It's likely that, at least the boot, I mean gloves like these could last for a very long time. But I think that at least boots, we should be able to get some better ones later.
What you need?
Yeah, magic find jewels are definitely allowed.
Welcome to the desert
Though
rain.
kind of rare, from my experience. We'll see, we'll have to explore all options, because some gear slots are definitely rarer than others. And even something like jewelry, like both amulets and rings can spawn with magic find, and on some runs I find several, like sometimes I have like double MF rings, and then I even upgrade one of the MF rings. But on some runs I never find MF jewelry.
Hello. Greetings.
What's that belt? I didn't see your message in time, so I didn't check. Yeah, rerolling rings and amulets could be an idea. I'm gonna do that. I meant to save more of the ones I found in Act 1. I think I have 1 amulet and 3 rings saved up.
Greetings.
You know, I say I will do that, but then I, on autopilot, didn't look it up. Didn't check it.
Need?
It was a golden belt. Oh yeah, belts can't spawn magic find as on magic and rares, so it was probably lightning resist or potentially light radius. Maybe gold. Yeah, gold find can spawn on some more gear pieces, I think.
Hello.
But I have to be honest, I don't really keep tabs on what gear slots can spawn with gold find.
Hello. Good morning.
Well, I said I would pick the first ones I found and then move on. Just one more.
What you need?
Okay, one more.
Good day.
Okay, it wasn't meant to be. For now, we'll keep these. Maybe we'll do some more boot shopping later. And I'm willing to wait longer on boots, because in Act 2 you can buy up to boots of fortune for up to 25 magic find, but later in the game you can buy boots of luck of up to 35% magic find, which isn't possible on gloves. So, but let's kill some monsters. Stupid fire-resistant archers. Making me look even weaker than I am. "99% of gamblers quit just before winning big." True. Gambling has some real potential, and I think it makes sense to go for the heavy belt, even though it's kind of delusional to go for a specific unique, right? From gambling. But the upside is so high. But you could also gamble for circlets, because circlets can spawn with magic find too. And you could get something like, if you could dream, like +1 sword skills plus 2 magic find. Level 13 is really quite a low level. But this is also not a place where I really want to try and catch up. Right, since the red skeletons are fire resistant. Ooh. Well, Emilio, oh sorry, not Emilio, Zanari, is doing an okay job, even without gear. You had no Leaf. Well, Leaf doesn't have magic find, so that's off the table. That's true, I could put something else in the helm. That's kind of an interesting idea, like put a skull in the helm for some regen. But I also kind of want to maximize the magic find. The 41 is not terrible, but not great either. Thank you, Dengarto, for the subscription. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Time to become a goblin. Woo! Or time to become a goblin too. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. Yeah, the Merc can also only wear gear with magic find. Having the Merc is fine. But he's under the same gear restrictions as I am. So I have a sneaking suspicion that he won't really be able to stay alive for that long without like life steal or some resistances or something, but for now it's nice to have him. If I'm gonna be a fire sorceress, maybe we should even try a iron wolf, like a cold iron wolf or something. Ethereal Tomb Reaver. That does have magic find, so you know, this would be the run to randomly find an item like that. Steady field OP.
Greetings.
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 Waiting for the Oculus to drop anytime now. Pretty much. I mean, you couldn't really ask for a better unique weapon drop for this exact run.
What a misguided monster.
Though I don't think I have ever found one.
How may I help you?
Or I have definitely never found an ethereal one, but I don't think I found
Nothing the right portion can't cure.
any Tomb Reaver on a challenge run at least. I wanted to do something like with my character, but I completely forget.
Partner.
Thank you, Kenzie, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. I appreciate the support. Put something in the second socket in the helm. But what if I find another topaz? But if, seriously though, if I had something where I thought it would be a meaningful or like a useful upgrade, I would. But I simply don't think that anything will really make that big of a difference. Though at the same time, why not? I guess since I found a chipped skull, it is a sign that I should put a skull into the helm. Well, a skull other than my own. Since I guess my skull is technically in the helm. But if we should do that, we should definitely grab the one we got from Andariel. 12 mana regen, 3 life regen, 12% mana regen, replenish life plus 3. A small upgrade.
Welcome to my shop.
I mean, some regen never hurt anyone.
Tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
Oh, thank you, Kenzie, for the 5 gifted memberships on top. Thank you so much. Welcome to the new goblins. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Oh, it was a flawed skull. Okay, that may... no, I think it's a normal skull. Hello?
I need mana.
Unique polearm. Let's see, I think this one has some weird stats like... Plus, it has like 100% ED. Let me think, 100 ED minus to light radius or plus to light radius. No leech or anything. I think it has few stats, but I'm missing something for sure. Oh, it had minus defense, and then dex and attack speed. That would have been a pretty sick weapon for Sanari. 14 to 27. 16 to 111. Well, unfortunately, no magic find. So I was right that it had one negative stat.
I can't carry anymore.
Sadly.
I am overburdened.
What a shame. Well, first unique of the run, Dim Oak's Hue. Thank you, presents you, for the super chat. Congrats on 10k or 100k. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Oh, I never picked up the L rune. L rune, capital L rune. Well, if we ever, and that's a big if, but if we ever do the light radius challenge, this is the Ruby rune that enables any item we would like. Oh, sorry, Sanori.
Impossible.
Good day.
Oh yeah, the meat scraper, the bigger version of this unique, that has magic find. I'll take a meat scraper. Well, with just a few levels into Fireball, I'm definitely not struggling nearly as much with damage, of course. Unsurprisingly, but still very nice. Emilio called in sick, he's faking it. Emilio is tired of tagging along on my stupid self-imposed adventures, self-imposed struggles.
I need mana.
Whoa. Go yellow ring, not golden ring. Oh, imagine a Nagel ring. That is one reason to farm, that would have been one reason to farm Andariel. She can drop Nagel ring in normal. And that would of course have been pretty sweet. Okay, here we go. The Horodic Cube. The cube definitely opens up some gear, like some ways of trying to get some more gear. But I don't think I am quite okay. Shame on the ring. I'm not quite sure if I'm high enough level to even be able to get Amulet of Luck. The Amulet of Chance I should be able to get already, so let's cube the rings as soon as we get them. So I have so much FCR that I can't access. I cubed 2 FCR rings for this, and now I got an FCR amulet, but without Magic Find, of course. Sad.
Hello.
Darn, I missed the cube. How many times did we die? Excuse me? We have ascended from Scuffed Inferno Blaze Sorceress to a Fireball Sorceress, and now things are great. Smooth sailing. FCR is very important. It is, but there's not much I can do about it. Unless it has both FCR and Magic Find, right? Thinking about it, actually, if it's gonna be hard to get Magic Find and FCR unless we get a few very specific items. So maybe it would be better to use a
Good day
build,
to you, partner.
like build around a skill with a cost delay, or even a cooldown. For example, Blizzard. Thank you for the Prime sub, Fat Cow, and thank you for the congrats on 100k. Thank you, thank you.
I am overburdened.
You could even farm Beetle Burst, not only for items, but also for experience. You don't need FCR for Blaze.
I need mana. I need mana.
Self-wielding Insight, yeah. Insight and Rhyme aren't very likely to be something we consider. Though I can't use self-wield Insight and Rhyme at the same time, right? Though actually, it doesn't have +2 skills, Insight I mean, but it has both +2 FCR and Magic Find. So that could be a very reliable, like a easily achievable item with, or easily farmable rather, item with Magic Find and FCR. The Quiver of Arrows is to prevent myself from auto-equipping stuff like this. Like white items.
Not enough mana.
Alright, so we have the exit, but we need the
Not enough mana.
Maggot Lair. I'm starting to feel like we could try a higher player setting again. To ensure that we leave the act with teleport at least.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Thanks.
I always find it weird when people filling their inventory with potions. The game constantly throws them at you in the later patches. Your belt is always full. What belt are you talking about? If I didn't have potions in my inventory, I would bring exactly 4 potions with me at all times, and that doesn't seem like enough.
Not enough mana.
Now I will say I haven't been chugging as many health potions as I anticipated. I guess Sanari with the prayer aura. And maybe to a lesser extent the skull helps with that.
I need mana. I need mana.
Like now I'm out of mana potions and I can't really do anything without mana potions.
Greetings.
But I do definitely not need all of these light healing potions. But it's also the thing that, you know, you don't need this many potions until all of a sudden you do.
How may I help you?
Something I will keep an eye out on is if I can find one of those sorceress orbs that are magic, I can re-roll that in the cube with 3 chipped gems, and if I get lucky, get like +3 fireball, and because you use the 3 chipped gems recipe, it automatically gets sockets. So if I get... So that could be a way to get a decent socketed weapon, but of course I don't even have a socket filler that gives magic finding weapons yet, so it's not really something we need to consider right now. But it is something I'm thinking about. Yeah, like I'm very unlikely to find an East rune, but I could find a jewel with magic find. Which still would require some luck, but not as much as a East rune. Need a Gull Dagger. I have found Gull Dagger from a weapon rack in Lower Karast before, so I'm hopeful. Imagine if we get a weapon rack with a very reliable dagger drop. We might actually grind LK, even though I would prefer not to, of course.
Good day to you, partner.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I'm searching in the wrong direction. Oops. Got my map reading techniques all mixed up. I should look in this part of the map. Thank you, Ulkoira Shipper, for the for the Twitch sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Maybe up here. Nice. Okay, so it was super close to the entrance, but since I did a brain fart, I went the wrong way. Cool helm. Though I'm pretty sure that Eisenhearts doesn't have magic find bonus, though as I said it, I'm actually not sure. Maybe with like a 3 or 4 or even complete set bonus, but not that I can remember. But this is our first set, so we found Dimox U as the first unique, and this is the first set. Neither of which has been useful, of course. But we still like finding loot on this channel. Doesn't have MF at all, alright, then I don't need to keep it with me. Oh, Lord Topaz! Let's go. So I guess that means that I need to shop for a 3-socketed breastplate. Because otherwise it will feel so wasted later when I have 3 somethings to put into. Yay, armor slot is here.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, always lucky. Oh.
Thus,
Armor, gem shrine hunting time. Now find Lemco tier. Thank you for the congrats, Ghostwood. Would this run not be more fun melee only? I don't think this would be more fun melee only.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Maybe it would be alright with a... some kind of paladin. Okay, we'll hunt for one gem shrine.
Now that
I suppose. So this doesn't seem to have any shrines close by, nearby. How many well runes do you need to do a lem rune on normal? Too many. And not only that, you need lem and co. What a nice... what a nice map. Only one shrine, but... it's very quick to check. Here we go. Maximum efficiency. Now we're grinding. This is the Starfin stream you've been looking for. Grinding an area in Act 1. Oh, I don't even need to move. I can see it from the waypoint. Only shield rune words? Well, there are jewels with magic find and East runes, but East runes aren't really reasonable to expect. You definitely can't find them randomly in Hell. Maybe even in the very end of Nightmare. Are there two? Am I missing a close? Oh, you're right, there was one over here as well. I forgot about that, but now when you mentioned it, it all came back to me. Finally, an ASMR telekinesis stream. It's probably not worth killing these monsters, but I'm like, maybe a magic find jewel will drop. But it of course makes the runs much slower. Ever done a chance to cast run? No, not really. But my last video, basic attack only, kind of was that. Alright, here we go. So, in case you didn't know, if you have a gem in your inventory when you click the gem shrine, it will upgrade the gem instead of dropping a new chipped one. Nice. We could upgrade it again to flawless. but I think it's more fun to move on. Or actually, if we do it, then the armor is gonna last us longer. Okay, one more. We're not going all the way up to perfect, but flawless. Ooh, chance guards. Chance guards would be the perfect item, because not only would I get the magic find I'm actually looking for, I would also appease the light radius enjoyers. Shop for a light armor base as well. I did buy a 3-socketed breastplate, but it went so quickly because I didn't have to do a single refresh for it. I just said, I guess we need to buy a 3-socketed breastplate now, and then it was just sitting there in Farah's inventory. A flawless requires level 15, unless I'm mistaken. So I am high enough level for that. Perfect requires 18. So we'll settle for a flawless. Classic streamer luck. Hi Sarpen, congrats on 100k, thank you. Have you ever considered chest pot earn dead body only run? It has been suggested, but to me it doesn't seem super interesting. Gem shrine. And imagine if I had accidentally upgraded that instead. Nice. A perfect one would have 24 MF, so we are missing out, but I think it's fine to make some concessions for, you know, moving on versus efficiency, at least when you're streaming. Or well, maybe always. Maybe it's rarely quote-unquote effective to do something like that, even if you don't make content. Because if you're just playing for the end game, you would just look for your magic finder gems in like the cow level or something instead. We miss strength, true, but we only need one more level to get to 30. Because I had some foresight and put some of our early level stats into strength, figuring that at some point I would find something I wanted to wear. What is the hardest class to do this with? I guess Barbarian, or yeah, Barbarian probably, or maybe even Amazon. Because javelins can't have sockets at all, so you can never get a... I don't think there is a unique javelin with magic find. So you would need to go for bows, but even then it's gonna be hard to get a bow with magic find. Well, until you can make a insight, I guess. So Barbarian or Amazon, I would assume, I would guess. Paladin would be easier because of all the elemental damage auras. Thank you, Julianski, for the super chat. Feels like yesterday was 50k celebration. Congrats on 100k subs. Happy Monday, Goblins. Thank you for the support and the congrats. Yeah, the sub count increase definitely goes quicker and quicker. Okay, here we go. New armor and upgrading our look. Classic golden armor look. 61 magic find. Pretty nice. This sounds like the ultimate depression run. Lots of magic find, but not allowed to use any of the good loot. I guess in a way you have a point. I joked earlier that imagine if this is the run where I finally find my Stone of Jordan. That would be sad.
I sense strong magic within this place. Not enough mana.
I wonder how hard it's gonna be to get lifesteal on a mercenary. Like, yeah, right now it's very nice to have the melee merc, because he can still kind of tank, even without gear. But at some point, to keep a melee mercenary alive, you kind of need to have lifesteal on them. Or maybe, you know, prayer plus insight plus cure. And I guess insight is allowed, since it has magic find. Cure isn't, but maybe double prayer could be enough. We'll see. Yeah, Talrasha's helm would be awesome, actually, for the merc. That would be a sick find. No, actually, Talrasha's helm doesn't have magic find, right, on second thought. So that wouldn't actually work. Another chipped topaz, huh?
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
Well, now I don't really know what to do with it. I guess I'll save it.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
I don't feel like going back and upgrading this one to flawless. Yeah, in weapons it adds lightning damage, helms and armor magic find, and shields lightning res.
I stay a while and listen.
Oh, magic find and light radius. Beautiful. I was thinking to myself, another FCR ring, what a slap in the face. I was thinking to myself, well, that's the third amulet. Maybe we can cube a magic find ring, not considering that we might even find it just straight up. Nice. And then if this would have had a socket, like as a stat, and a prefix, maybe that is what this is gonna be. My gear enabler for the mercenaries' armor pieces. Thank you, KJTB, for the super chat. Love your work, Sarfin. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. My pleasure. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the support. And light radius. Yeah, light radius. Thank you, Jester Bobbity. Woo, light radius. Enjoy it while it lasts. Actually, there's no guarantee that we'll find a better amulet, actually. But hopefully.
Blessings to you.
5% isn't, you know. "5% magic find isn't what loot goblins dream of when they are small."
Hello.
Oh, true. Steel Skull. Steel Skull would be amazing for the Merc. Dual Leech. Well, Mana Leech doesn't matter, but Leech and attack speed. And Magic Find, of course, which enables it. So a little gear check. 9 Magic Find and some replenishment on the helm. 5 Magic Find on the amulet. 20 Magic Find on the armor slot. 17 light res, 18 Magic Find on the gloves, and 14 on the boots. And my consumable arrows as a weapon auto pickup blocker. Nice. Act 5 mercenary with 2 Alibaba
I've been
in your end game. That would be a sight to behold. Sell the dirk. I must have missed that message before. Rerolling rings into amulets is an easy way to get MF amulets and rings. I do it all the time. I got a 30 MF and 10 all-res amulet that way. That would be very nice. Emilio cannot use non-MF gear. How did you get your first skill if you can only use MF items? Well, I punched zombies and fallen until I leveled up. Like 1 to 2 damage doesn't do much now, but in the Bloodmore in normal, that's more than enough. The Mighty Fist. So after a very slow start in Act 1, Act 2 has really picked up, not only in total magic find of course, 66%, but also in power, simply due to more points into a good spell. I wonder if normal Mephisto could be a farm target. I still think the best thing we can do is try and get to early nightmare as quickly as possible. Why does Emilio have to suffer for your celebrations? Well, that's why we have Sanari. Emilio got to take some time off this time.
I need mana.
Chain gloves, that could be magic find gloves, though we're gonna be hard pressed to upgrade these.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
It is an honor.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just need to find any resist armor with a socket for the mercenary and then throw some chipped topazes in it to enable it. But you know, basically we would need to find a rare with mechanics and... well, I guess maybe it doesn't need to be rare. Or, yeah, I think it needs to be rare, because I think resistance... yeah, resistances and sockets are prefixes, so it would need to be a rare armor. With exactly the right stats. Only 34k, huh? The mercenary's magic find doesn't add to my magic find, but my magic find adds to the mercenary's magic find. But yeah, only when he gets the kill. So there are some crazy barbarian builds out there where you are basically a support slash porker barb, like find item barb, with a mercenary that does all the killing while you wear only magic find stuff. Which is kind of a meme, because at that point you're killing so slow that you're actually not being efficient, but it's kind of funny, right? I believe you can even break 1,000 magic find that way, with the right items.
Not enough mana. 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 I need mana. Not enough mana.
Good day.
Greetings.
Do certain areas have higher mana potion drop rate? I don't think so, but different monsters have more a higher chance of dropping potions. For example, the ghosts that I just fought drop more mana potions than others, and I believe it is the monsters that have drains mana on hit that also drops mana potions when they die.
Good day.
Yeah, basically, if I find an amulet, sorry, a jewel with magic find, that would allow me to wear any weapon, shield, helm, or armor. Though realistically, only any weapon or shield, because topazes would allow me to wear any armor or helm already.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Ooh, jewel. Seeing that the jewel disappear because there was too much loot on screen, reminded me that I am still not using loot filters like ever. We finally got them into the game, but I can't be bothered.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Greetings.
Good day.
Aw. I don't think we are ever gonna do any crafting, but if we want to do it at some point, at least we have a couple jewels now. But I don't need to save like every jewel I find. Most likely.
Greetings.
Loot filter, don't you have eyes? Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, it's funny. I'm bad. I'm bad about loot filters. I always worry I'm gonna miss a good drop because I accidentally filter it out. I've seen some a fair amount of that. People who don't, maybe don't they like either they don't really trust the loot filters or they don't trust themselves to set it up correctly. And, you know, I can relate to that. Even though I think it's pretty hard to set it up on accident to filter out high runes, but you know, I guess there is a chance. But just, you know, hiding arrows and bolts if you're a non-Amazon or a non-bow user, or like hiding low quality items like cracked, low quality, and whatever they are called, can help somebody clutter. Or like potions below a certain threshold. Like seeing light healing potions in hell isn't really useful, right? But I guess we're also so used to it, so...
I need mana.
We're gonna be at Andariel in no time. Oops, I shouldn't kill them out where there's not solid ground, but it's fine. But even now, you know, some valuable items are missed. Like if you play online, there is a certain type of strange items that are very valuable to certain PvP
Not enough mana.
circuits that not many people know about. So I mean, most don't pick them up, but that's kind of hard because you can't really keep tabs on every single niche use case. Charms allowed? Only magic bind charms. On some challenges I make charms the exception to the rule, but this time I said let's do it with charms as well. The sorceress is a powerful character that's not very gear dependent, so I think she can handle charms also applying to the rules.
Blessings to you.
But sometimes I have definitely made charms the exception to the rule. You could debate either way. Are charms gear or not? Like, is it part of your equipment loadout?
Good evening.
Yeah, the loot filters in Path of Exile. 2 at least, maybe 1 as well. Adds a lot more customization. Like you can change the color and maybe even the like outline background for items that drop. Charms can definitely, especially on very gear restricted runs, charms can be very powerful. But there is also something to say about the convenience of having like lots of air in your inventory. Because if you are very gear restricted, what I find is that you start wearing even very crappy charms just because they offer some stat, like a grand charm with 8 fire S, for example, which, you know, can make complete sense, but it kind of becomes annoying, right? To have to log around that many charms. Okay, classic 4th way. Well, I said I wanted some levels, and now I am level 18. Oh, I'm level 18. I should have teleport by now. Ooh, another topaz. But it kind of looks like we'll hit 19 before Andariel anyway. When are you gonna do another Wheel of Fortune?
It is an honor to
Wheel of Torture run? Soon. Gold find. I intended to do it after Diablo 1, but then I wanted to do a special 100k subs thing. So I would guess it happens after this concludes.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
If you find the fabled 1% lucky grand charm, you must keep it. Of course, of course. Lucky grand charm. And it's 1% increased magic find. I've seen that before. This is fun. I haven't played a fire sorceress in a long time. Yeah, it feels good to play a fire sorc. Haven't cast many fireballs over the last few years. Oh, does Splendor also have magic find? That could also be good. +1 skills. I mean, the defensive stats on the Rhyme are great. But it's hard to argue with +1 to all skills, which Splendor has. More importantly, +3 light radius. Sigh. I haven't made Splendor in a long time, but I know it is F Lam in a 2-sucketed shield. And I believe it has... Well, it has +1 to all skills and apparently Magic Find. And I also believe it has damage taken goes to mana. Though I'm not very certain about that. I mean, finding a 4-socketed Monarch is not super easy, but since Spirit can be made in shields, Splendor can be kind of a tough sell. And the characters who don't have a Monarch to make Spirit usually kind of want the defensive boosts from Ancient's Pledge or Rhyme, I guess. Or maybe I'm just forgetting that it exists, and that's why I don't use it. Okay, no, just extra mana and regen, alright. Alright, yeah, it is Ancient's Pledge that has damage taken goes to mana. Couldn't the Falcon have Magic Find? Weapons can't spawn Magic Find on Magic and Rares. Of course, the unique version, the unique exceptional version of a Falcon, the unique Talvar, played the Feli Beba. That of course has Magic Find. Ooh, Telrig, nice. Alright, potion run.
Hello.
Blessings to you.
Good day.
Oh, I had a Tal rune already. It's the tier I'm missing, so I have Rel, not tier, Tal, not Sol for insight later. Will I try Grim Dawn soon? I will probably try it, but probably not very soon. If we're doing this and then... what's it called? The Wheel of Misfortune later. You know, I don't stream that often, like twice a week. On average, not on average, but most weeks, 2 times a week. On the average is probably a bit lower, even if I sometimes go more. So it will take a while to get through those. I guess the Wheel of Misfortune, how long that takes, is heavily dependent on RNG. I think the people who are looking forward to that might end up being disappointed, because the last one was so perfect. We got unlucky from the very start. So it became a very unique run very early. And then I had the RNG kind of screwed us, so it became a very strange and interesting run, which of course then also took a long time. But you could also, if you get kind of lucky, it could be much quicker. Though over time, if you go all the way to hell and roll once per act, with 15 restrictions, you are bound to get, you know, hit with something bad, right?
Not enough mana.
Teleport bombing! Well, for now we're kind of cruising.
Not enough mana.
Oh, and here's the orifice, the altar.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Will you do some modifications to the wheel?
How may I help you?
Yes. And I will make a post, a community post at some point, asking for
There's nothing the
suggestions.
right portion can't cure.
But right now, here's a couple of things that I know I want to change. I want to add more rules. Last time I had 30, so at the end, just by rolling every act, half of the rules were in play. And especially now that we repeat it, I would like to have preferably like 15 more so that the outcome can be a lot different.
Hey,
Then we're gonna remove the no cube rule. Because removing the cube secretly ruined so many avenues of fixing your gear. Like, the cube doesn't do one thing extremely well. It's that it's so flexible, right? So by banning the cube, while it is adding to the challenge, like the difficulty, I think it removes more fun than it adds difficulty. Maybe split it up into lots of rules. And then I wanted to add some, like, you can use a hero editor to create charms with like -10 to all resistances or drain life 10. Some of those I thought about adding. At some point I wrote something down, like some ideas for the rules, but I have lost that. You could split the skill trees into thirds as well. I mean, part of me kind of likes that an entire tree gets banned. But I guess what you're saying is that in addition to banning skill trees, you ban level 1 skills, then you ban level 6 skills, then you ban level 12 skills. That would add a lot of rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rules. That could actually be very interesting. It's like playing a sorceress without level 30 skills. No masteries. Well, I'll be sure to make a community post. Yeah, that's what we're talking about when I did a roulette challenge and 2 skill trees got banned. Are there options on the wheel to reinstate something that was banned earlier? I didn't do it like that. A lot of people, when I did the run last time, a lot of people were asking for like that I should add the ability to remove a rule. I kind of didn't agree with that because I like the rules to be permanent. But of course, we got very close to getting an unbeatable run the last time. For example, if a combination of my last skill tree and the mercenary would have been banned, I don't think it would have been possible to finish the game, right? We got dangerously close to DNF. Did not finish, so we'll see. Allow wheel spins for like 20 gifted subs. I think ending with 15 rules is already a lot. What if a rich jokester comes in and adds 5 early on? Then I'm not gonna be able to finish. Alright. Okay, Andariel time. So my plan was to use Blaze, but I haven't really put points into Blaze. But yeah, let's see if Sanari can tank a few hits. Okay, well, he did tank at least one. The belt is really screwing me right now. Like that I don't have any belt slots. Right, close, close.
Yes?
Blessings to you.
But I did get quite a few
Good day.
static fields in. So I think we should be safe. Oh, I didn't drink any throwing potions before the fight. Oops, I meant to throw a fireball, not teleport. He's a little faster than I anticipated, and I mean... Oof, okay. And to be fair, a level 1 Blaze only adds 2% walk speed, not as much as I thought when I made the plan, but it worked out in the end. We defeated the real. And I didn't even die once.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time.
I'm sorry.
Life, dual res, poison length reduction. Which type of cold shield do you prefer? The normal one, frozen armor. Because that chills or freezes enemies that attack you. This one slows or like chills and deals damage. And this one shoots out an ice thing. But like, those don't really... I don't think dealing damage really does much for you. So I think the freeze is nice. Especially when you teleport into packs on accident. It's nice that they get completely frozen. Oops. Completely frozen.
Good day. Greet you.
Yeah, it is a nice belt. I mean, if the stat rolls would have been higher, it would have been an amazing belt. But it had no magic find.
Greetings.
Chilling armor is so nice. F them flayers. I will say that when I did a video a few years ago, when I killed Mephisto with every single sorcerer skill, chilling armor kind of outperformed my expectations. I guess, you know, Cold Mastery is a really powerful effect. But, I mean, if you put enough points into it... What about crafting items to RNG magic find? Well, crafting requires a perfect gem. But like, we've been cubing. This isn't, you know, straight up crafting, but we're cubing, hoping for magic find upgrades. Will you gamble for Tarm Helm? I will gamble for either circlets, since magic and rare circlets can a magic find, or gold wrap. Because I want a belt, man. It's tough playing without a belt. Actually, where's my guy? He's dead. Is a staff with MF Jewel a possibility? Hello. Absolutely. I found 2 jewels so far, I believe. Neither have had magic find, unfortunately. Right now, I'm thinking about something, and I guess might as well talk out loud, since it is a stream after all. I'm thinking whether or not it's worth grinding some lower cross now. For jewels and the gems. But since you can't find flawless gems in normal lower cross, at least I think so. I would be surprised. It might not be worth it. Like, maybe the items that could actually be good are too few. In normal, specifically. Great Marsh. Thanks for the congrats. Lower crossed? You never thought you'd see the day, huh? From a dream?
Thanks.
Emerald. Shame. As a lower crossed lobbyist, it's only a matter of time.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
So many enemies. Okay. I guess we have to... No, it can't be here, I'm pretty sure. So we can move forward. Rhyme seems... Yeah, Rhyme is probably gonna be my shield. What else is there even? I guess you can find Milabrega's orb.
Not enough mana.
A green set shield, kite shield. But that has only magic find, so of course it's not, you know, an amazing item by any means for a challenge like this.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Jewel. Come on, magic find. Never lucky. Wait, does Splendor have FCR?
Mana.
That kind of changes everything, since FCR is gonna be very hard to get.
Not enough mana.
But Rhyme offers so much. All res, magic find, cannot be frozen. And cannot be frozen isn't super necessary on a character
Good day
like
to
this.
you, partner.
But it's never a bad thing to have. Thank you, Jobda, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I mean, if I find the Arctic's belt and Arctic's armor, I would socket the armor and put a topaz in it for sure. And I mean, I have definitely found several pieces of Arctic's before on runs, but we'll see. It is not my dream setup, but
I need mana.
it does give lots of magic find and other stats as well, like it gives some decent resistances. The armor has 10 all res. I guess the belt mostly has cold res, and I think this partial set bonuses
I don't sense
is
any magic
also
about this
mostly
item. Very strange.
cold res. But like any opportunity that presents itself, I'm gonna pounce on.
Yes? Yes.
But like in a perfect world, I would find a very good helm armor without magic find and use my socketing quest on those. I like a sick unique. Yeah, let's go. Magic find and 23 fire res. A beaut. That's really nice. Even though the lifesteal and attack rating isn't very useful, but like 23 fire res and magic find. Very solid. Shadow turn. Thank you, game. What a kind gift. What a pleasant surprise. No, it was not Ormus. It was certainly not from Ormus.
Yes.
We found it randomly from an enemy in the spider cavern. So don't stop crediting Ormus for that. He still has to prove himself. No, it wasn't Gidbin. Stop giving Ormus undeserved credit.
Damn it! What do you need? From the...
Can we get another one? No. Actually, I can start carrying these with me to roll rings and amulets on the go. The best part with Ormus is that he says, "This magic ring does me no good." And then he gives you some absolute trash.
Not enough mana.
No, this is Reign of the Warlock. You see, I can't go to Legacy mode.
Thanks.
Well, he never said it you do any good either. I guess he's not a liar. He's just a
Not enough mana.
douchebag. Well, not really. I have to give him some credit. He definitely has given me some good stuff in the past.
Yes.
At least decent stuff, like dual res rings. So I'm not gonna give Ormus too hard of a time. Thank you, Sankris, for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. It unfortunately looks like we're heading into the Great Marsh, because I don't think I left any area over here. Oh, that's not true. The Flare Jungle could be here. Okay, nice. Let's pray. He was too lazy to clear out the shared stash.
Not enough mana.
I am no I'm in no position to argue against that. A little later, a crafted caster amulet with some goblin luck seems to be the one. We could certainly give it a try.
Thanks.
We have a bit of goblin luck. Well, hopefully you're right. Okay, I'm very grateful for the AoE. And here we should have the git bin. Yep.
I must take this to Ormus.
Now let's see, who's more generous, Ormus or a random spider in the spider cavern?
Thanks.
I need mana.
Joink.
Thanks.
Actually, that was a juicy pack. Teleport is so expensive at lower levels. But it's so hard to not move with teleport, it's so convenient. Or well, it's not really hard, but it, you know what I mean.
I need mana.
Thanks.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Trying to rush the lower Kurast waypoint.
Good day to you, partner.
Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, Sanori.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Thank you, Pepper Jack, for the prime sub. I appreciate it. 100k grats. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's quickly find the waypoint and see what Ormus has for us. What's your prediction?
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Close. Where can it be?
I need mana. I need mana.
Ooh, gem shrine, huh? Well, I should go and grab a gem to upgrade, but I don't want to open a town portal right now because I have one in the Flayer dungeon, and I'm afraid that if I don't do it right now, I will simply forget it.
Good evening.
This magic ring does me no good.
Here,
Wear it proudly, he says.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you, Ormus. Alright. I think I owe Ormus an apology. It's not much, but it is 9 magic find and 25 poison length reduction. And more importantly, it is a ring that I'm allowed to wear. Thank you, Ormus. And thank you, iRob, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. What's your favorite Zelda game?
Good morning.
I'm not a huge Zelda buff or a huge Zelda guy, but I would have to say Wind Waker, I think. That's at least the one I've played the most. Amulet upgrade. Ring upgrade. Another FCR ring. I guess we can roll one more amulet. Amulet of Greed, but the wrong type of greed. Ormus MF, here we go. Rare Ormus W. Well put. Well put. Rare Ormus W. Well, he deserves the credit when he does pull through, so thank you, Ormus. Much appreciated. Oh, I forgot to buy potions. Whoops. Surely I can make it through one more level before we go back. Actually, maybe not. I'm out of mana already. Waves upon waves. I haven't played any of the new Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild or whatever the newest one is called. Reign of the Ganondorf.
I need mana. I need mana.
Tears of the Kingdom, that's the one. I also have... oh, what's that called? The one where he is on an island. he wakes up on an island and has to wake up an egg or something. Or a fish that sleeps in the egg. Link's Awakening, yeah. That one is also pretty good. I played that. I've never played Majora's Mask, which a lot of people like. I've also never played, or actually I have played the Ocarina of Time, but I did not play it, you know, at the time. Where is this place? Oh, is it literally over here? Might be. No? Ah, it could be down here. I suppose that's the only way, the only place that makes sense. Oops, I tried.
I need mana.
Obviously, the only place that makes sense is the last place. Yeah, it's funny. The saying, like, it's always in the last place you look for. Or it's always in the last place you look. Yeah, obviously. Because then you stop looking. Merc hiring bill is hitting us hard. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to say that a lot of my playthroughs end up spending a very big amount of gold on mercenaries, and sometimes potions.
Good day.
In fact, in some runs where the mercenary is very good at staying alive, or I play without a mercenary, I end up being surprised by how gold rich I am at the end of the game. They need to stop remastering and remaking games. They're not as good. Just re-release the damn things on your system exactly as they were. Well, in some cases, sure, but I mean, Resurrected is a great remaster in my eyes. I'm very happy we have this gem. So we do have one hut close to the waypoint, like a super chest bonfire thing. Usually in the last place it would be possible to look. Yeah, that's a different meaning, and that's definitely more accurate. Or more, makes more sense. But that is not really true, right? Well, I guess when it comes to Diablo 2 maps, it can actually be like that. What am I even talking about now? I can feel that the stream started a bit early today, and we are approaching usual stopping times.
I can't carry it.
So actually not a bad Lower Karast map. The waypoint is here, we have one bonfire here and one bonfire here. So if we were to do some Lower Karast grinding, this map would be more than good enough, in my opinion. You got 2 camps? It's a sign. The seed has spoken. Thou shalt farm Lower Karast. Check for dagger racks. Oh, I said I would. Okay. let me do some quest housekeeping, and then we can go look. Thank you, Bruce, for the bits. Congrats on 100k subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. 100,000.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
I'm honestly shocked how strong I'm feeling with so little gear. Alright, like, let me rephrase, with so little gear that does something. But I guess it's been a long time since I played a spellcaster, a straight up spellcaster. Other than the Warlock. I did play the Warlock without challenges or anything when I first got to try Reign of the Warlock. But we are definitely feeling the lack of any FCR gear.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'm going straight for the Trav waypoint. Too low level for Hydra or Blizzard. I think I'm 22. Oh, I'm only 21, yeah.
I need mana. I need mana.
Okay, let's go have a look.
You.
Well, there are obviously weapon racks in the super chests, the super chest huts. But sometimes there are also in these huts, but it doesn't look like I have any of those. They look they have a very special look to them. Oh, actually, here is one of them. So we could do like bonfire, weapon rack, even in case it ever drops daggers. And over to this weapon rack. And the bonfire, of course, the whole thing. But first, let's go and grab their missing quest item, I think. I'm feeling this way today. My gut tells me it's this way.
I need mana.
Ouch.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Thanks.
Heavy belt, but obviously not a unique one.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
No. I know, I hear you. Alright, let's grab the quest item and then ponder whether or not we want to devote some time to lower cost.
Not enough mana.
Gold Wrap is not the only Magic Find belt. Tall Rashas also has it, as some people pointed out, and there are some sets with partial set bonuses, but you are right that they don't spawn on rares or on crafted. So they are very rare. I mean, good pace so far through Act 3 for sure.
Hello.
You cannot craft belts with Magic Find. Because crafted items are basically rares with some predetermined stats.
May the black book bring a black day to hell.
No belt run when? Well, right now, Frank.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's see if we move as close, if we move straight at the bonfires. Let's see what the weapon racks drop.
I need mana. I need mana.
I guess I can't really be teleporting, so it's gonna be hard to get consistency out of these, because I can't really teleport all the time, because my mana pool only has 3 teleports in them. So that makes consistency from the racks much harder. Not impossible, but it's harder to approach racks in the exact same way. But we could also just pop them and hope to get lucky, I suppose. Ooh, a jewel. Wah, wah. Okay, in that case, let's go kill the Countess. Because I am kind of running out of time. And then we can decide when we continue whether or not we want to do some LK farming. So the thing with lower cost is first you have the special chests that drop more loot than average, and I have a map where I have 6 of those chests. And then what I'm talking about with the racks is that if you approach a weapon rack in the exact same way, which is very hard to do, but it's kind of reasonable to do in lower cost since the map is so small, at least if you have teleport. Then you can
I can't.
like reproduce the item that drops from the rack very reliably.
I am overburdened.
So for example, if I was able to get a very reliable dagger rack, I could
I can't carry
kind of
anymore.
force a gull dagger. You know, it would still maybe take a lot of runs, but
Not enough mana.
it's, as I said, it's kind of tough to do
I need mana.
without teleport and lots of mana. Because if you move differently or like bump into more enemies, it can change. Ooh, green amulet. Because realistically, you should never notice that the maps are seeded in that sense. So, you know, if you don't really try to do it, you don't really notice it, right? So it's not very easily reproduced. At least not for me.
The temple's power is annulled.
Consumable, of course, Kalim's will. Cathans. I don't think Cathans has magic find. Maybe as a full set bonus or something. Can't remember. Haven't used Cathans in a really long time. Nice. My spider senses were tingling when I saw the map behind the entrance. It does? No, it doesn't. Oh. I guess I can keep keep it on me and then double check. Well, I didn't really mean to, but I guess we can finish today's stream by killing Mephisto, since we are a sorceress after all, so we can just teleport there. No belt challenge generated an idea in my head. The mystery challenge, where Sarfen does not disclose the rules and chat has to guess them. The moment we solve the mystery, Sarfen starts a new character. That's kind of funny, like a troll event. Though, how would I prevent that people just spam every conceivable challenge idea? Ooh, no, actually. Or actually, upgrade. Sorry, Light Radius fans. It's a shame that the Sanari doesn't have a neck. So you could have worn the other one. Donate to guess what the run is? I guess, but I don't know. Feels a little awkward to me to donation gate participation like that. I guess you wouldn't have to do it, but like, I don't know.
Not enough mana.
Damn, you upgraded. The ultimate betrayal, getting rid of light radius for 2 more magic find. Sarfen's fans outraged. Yoink, yoink.
Yes?
Oh, I didn't mean to sell it. You dude, congrats on the 100k. Thank you, Nuclear a bit. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Thank you so much. Alright, let's... I was gonna say, let's knock this guy out. But then I read, can anyone see what's going on? It's so dark without that light radius. Oh boy. I guess I have to do a play-by-play. I am approaching Mephisto. He's poisoning me. But I'm working on his health bar quickly with the static field. Don't ask me why my live commentary voice comes in the form of a old-time radio host. He's going in for the kill. He's shooting fireballs, dodging ice balls. Whoa, let's go. Oh, and we got it. That's funny. I talked about it briefly, but no, it's not the kite shield. Okay, never mind. I thought it was Milabrega's orb, but of course, a large shield is not the same as a kite shield, sadly. Did you see how happy I got thinking I got a shield with Magic Find? Womp womp. A good kill though, yeah. Yup, yup. So this is a complete grail run. Gotta make the Magic Find worthwhile. Yeah, what's the point in stacking up Magic Find? We're not gonna use it, huh?
What do you need?
So what are we doing here? Should we do some farming in Act 3? The only thing we really could farm is racks and chests in Lower Kurast.
Good evening.
You forgot the super chest? I don't believe in the super chest. Some people swear by it, but I'm not a believer. Gear check. Gemmed Skull Cap. Replenish life 3. Regen mana 12. 9 magic find. Amulet of Chance. 7 magic find. Gemmed Breastplate. 20 magic find. With a flawless topaz. We upgraded a flawed topaz twice with gem shrines. Ocher. I've always said Orcher, but that's not what it says. Ocher. Leather Gloves of Fortune. Lightning Rest, Magic Find. 2 rare Magic Find rings. We found both in Act 3. This one from Spider Cavern, and this one is quite solid. This one, it does have Magic Find, but not much else, from Ormus. And then 14% boots. But to be honest, I did not expect to have all jewelry slots filled before I left Act 3. That's kind of crazy. Ochre. Okay, ochre, that sounds better. Alright, well, I gotta end the stream. So thanks everyone for hanging out today and celebrating 100,000 YouTube subscribers. Absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, Mephisto runs. I didn't consider that. That could be decent. Alright, anyway, have a good week, and I'm not sure when next stream's gonna be. I'll try to schedule it with some time in advance, but I'll see when we can get it together. Alright, thank you so much for the congrats and all the support and everything. Thank you so much, and have a nice week ahead, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.